Nancy, after years of trying, I finally got George on a spot on her favorite adventure reality show, Pacific Run. You have no idea how excited she is to have you on her team. This season's Pacific Run takes place in New Zealand, so pack your bags and get ready for action. I've been telling everyone I know you're going to be this season's winners, so don't let a best down. You've been training as much as George, there's no way you'll lose. I can't wait to cheer you two on from the comfort of a swanky hotel, I hope. Go team Hui.
This season of Pacific Run is holding nothing back. Let's meet the contestants who are about to take the ride of a lifetime. Former rugby star Patrick simply wrote, "No known allergies, cannot swim." Kiri, Team Tawaki. She broke hearts on Date Panic, climbed to the top single-handedly in Biggest Cheater. And along with partner Erin, she's here to make her mark on the country she calls home. Next, Lena, Team Kia. International cryptology consultant by day, quote-unquote, none of your business the rest of the time. Delightful. Next up, a young woman after my own heart, my personal favorite, George Fain.
Let's call that good. Okay, I'm Sunny. I'm the line producer. Everyone has a game phone. Keep an eye on your phone for updates from the announcer. When you get a medallion, bring it back to the stand. The producer areas are off limits. Very off limits. Your rules are in your tent. Read the rules. The first team to finish a stage gets the highest score. Second team gets the second highest, and so on. Keep an eye out for extra missions. Sometimes the perks will be even better than the points. You can still win coming in second or third once in a while. My plan requires many specific talents. Whoa, you're not supposed to hear that. I have to go.
And we're off. Time for our teams to build up some steam. Solve the Rails puzzle to find your very own Pacific Run data chip. Guard it with your life. Your team chip will give you access to new locations to explore, puzzles to solve, and challenges to overcome.
Okay. I'm in. So we're the bird people. Or the bluebird, I guess.
Time to get these tracks together.
This one is locked. That seems weird, but maybe that's fine. Oh no, there are some that look like this. I think there's one that's got to be like a four-banger, and it comes back across. Probably not that one. Probably there though. Oh, not that one. There we go. Aha. So there's got to be... Yeah, okay. So then we want... Okay.
This looks useful.
Congratulations, Team 2, you saw the trains. To win your first medallion piece, use the chip to access other locations and find the following 5 plants. Mount Cook Lily, Waterfall Fern, Gale, Kakabeak, and Spider Orchid. Place the plants in the correct vase on your team's plant stand. There's an item in your tent that will help. Maybe the alert went out late. We literally just started. That was the first puzzle. We did a train puzzle, got us started. We're on like a, what's that, Amazing Race type game show with George.
Did that.
I am on Master Sleuth, I promise you, but we still somehow have a task list. Where's our tent?
Looks like I'll need something to activate that.
We're here. Where's our tent? Base camp. There we go. We want to go here, I think.
All right, let's start looking for those plants. You do the footwork, and I'll research where they might be.
You didn't miss much with the train puzzle, and you just missed the intro, which wasn't very long. Contestants may only bring pre-approved items to camp. Teams will be provided with a game phone for communication between contestants or receiving stage instructions. Personal cell phones and other mobile devices are prohibited. Contestants requiring medical attention during the game will be evaluated by the production's medical staff. If injuries require the withdrawal of the contestant's teammate may choose to continue solo or opt to withdraw from the competition. Is George going to drop out? Competitors are strictly forbidden from entering the crew side of the camp at any time. Each team will be assigned a tent in a camp, activity stands in the field, and a room in the Puzzle Palace. Teams are not allowed to enter or tamper with another team's area. Pacific Run is divided into 5 stages with 1 hidden medallion fragment in each stage. First team to return the current stage's medallion to the medal stand at the center camp wins that stage. The winning team is the team to return all 5 medallions and have the most points. Challenges must be fully completed in order to unlock the next challenge. No player shall remove a medallion in the course of an active competition segment that does not belong to their team. At the end of a stage determined when the first medallion piece for that stage is returned, all teams are recalled to base camp. At that time, the 2 teams with the lowest total points will be eliminated. Help from the non-participating teammate in individual challenges is forbidden. Yeah, this is the amazing race, basically. Team point totals are displayed at all times on the scoreboard, and base camp teams can earn a maximum of 990 points. The first team to return their stage medallion to the medal stand will receive 100 points. Each subsequently returned medallion will receive 10 points less. Teams will receive individual challenges at random times during the competition. Bonus points will be awarded upon completion of those optional challenges. The value of points will be noted in the challenge notification. Points may be used to purchase items at the auction booth. Teams must have a minimum of 50 points in order to purchase items. If a purchase would drop their total below 50, they will not be permitted to buy the item. 3 types of bonus scorecards are hidden in locations throughout the game sites. The cards are awards, point, and deduct. Redeem bonus cards at the scoreboard. Award and points cards may only be used toward the competitor's own team. Deduct cards may be used against any other team. We are Tui. Okay, that's all the rules. We don't need this fern. Mount Cook Lily. Hold on, I'm gonna write these down so I don't have to keep going to the book. Okay. Hey Jojo, it is. Just started a brand new one about 5 minutes ago. Okay, so we don't need the silver fern. Mount Cook lily looks like a white flower. Mountains of the South Islands. Spider orchid. Damp, shady sites on forest floors. We don't need the Mamaku. We do need the waterfall fern. Wet forests throughout the country. Banks, rocky outcroppings near waterfalls. The Picao is basically a bulrush. Sand dunes. And the last one, did we go to? The Cockabake. Large red hanging flower. Popular ornamental plant in gardens and planters.
Hi.
Are you excited to be on Pacific Run?
I suppose. Lean said we're going to be on TV, and I said, should I pack?
You weren't excited.
I've been on TV before. You don't notice it when it's happening. Doesn't feel any different than regular life. It's like you make a tiny clone of yourself for people to yell at.
Later.
Talk to you another time.
You're weird. No going in the crew area. How do these guys have 30 points already?
This must be the show's confession booth. Nah, I'll just stick with talking to myself.
Yeah, I'm not sure which number this is, Jojo, but it definitely does seem higher production quality.
What's up?
Ready for this?
You know it. What should we do first?
Search for plants first, win second. Then gloating, if time permits.
Sounds good.
I need to find plants.
I was born to kayak, but which boat is the one for me?
Alright, so that's the Mount Cook lily, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Saw something red?
You can't just back away from this because you're scared.
I'm not scared.
Yes, you are.
So what if I am? I'm not doing it. It's wrong.
It's not wrong. You're afraid. You're just afraid.
It's unnatural.
This looks like some sort of code.
Patrick, take this note to the producer's tent and copy down all the rules that normally lead to the player being forced from the show and write those rules down verbatim. Then secure this note in our tent. L. Note to self. Lena wants me to take this note to the producer's tent and copy down all the rules that normally lead to the player being forced from the show and write those rules down verbatim. Patrick, you're killing me, baby. I think you may have missed a very important step. Try again, please. Do you remember what I told you about my contract law classes about how I need the exact language of the rules word for word from the producer's contract? I don't need the player rules. I need Sunny's copy of the show contract copied here. Look for player may be expelled or may be escorted off the premises. Copy it down. Don't put it in your own words. If you get caught, just talk until they decide you're lost. There isn't a show contract. Sony says it's missing. That makes no sense. Try again. I tried again. It was the same, so I tried again. It was still the same. Alright, looking like I'm sticking with the game rules. Candidates for ambiguity, removing medals, non-cancellation of deduct cards, card creation not specified, sudden death, Additionally, language states players seen beyond bounds are eliminated. This does not specify who is seeing the activity. Might be quite useful. Can I take one of these out?
Cool. I wonder what's down there. Need to find a way to unlock this hatch. Cacao, I have picked thou.
Alright, 2 down. Puzzle Palace. Akabeak. Just need the fern and the spider orchid now. Oh, I'm not playing this stupid cow game again. Although, will we get something for it?
Check.
Can't remember what the strategy is for this one. He got my guy? Damn it. Damn it. I lose. I don't care, just send it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Who died? He didn't kill one. Am I stupid? Maybe 3 dead cows. Unless he couldn't kill one because it's one of these two. Damn it. We won. No, I don't. I thought we would get something, but oh no, we're not playing this game either.
I'm not sure what else I expected.
Okay, we still need to find 2 more plants. One is waterfall ferns. We gotta find like a waterfall somewhere. And the other one is the spider orchid, which is found in forests. So is there more places we can walk? Can't leave that. We didn't see... If this became a forest, I didn't see any spider orchids in here though. Go to base camp, maybe George has figured something out.
Any good advice on where to look for the plants?
I'm working on it. You do your thing.
I'll let you go.
Fine, George.
Bye.
Hi.
I couldn't help overhear you fighting earlier.
Lena wanted me to kayak. I hate water.
Why?
I don't have any body fat. I'm like a gorilla. I just sink to the bottom.
You can't swim?
Can gorillas swim?
I don't know.
Well, someone told me they can't. Who would make up something like that?
How did you get into professional rugby?
I played until I was really good.
Is that all?
I was facing down the river.
What's that mean?
When you're in the river, it's not a real river. I can't swim. I won't go in a real river.
Okay, no one's gonna make you.
My parents' students worry if they're in the river. It's supposed to push you to your self-discovery.
Like destiny?
Okay. My mother told me when you were in a river, you do what it says.
It's a weird conversation.
Do you think there's anything odd about this competition?
Yes?
What's that?
That I'm here? I don't like competition.
Weren't you a pro rugby player?
Rugby is a sport.
Right, a competitive sport.
This is silly. All these rules. Too many rules.
Can you tell me a little more about your family?
Why?
I'm just naturally a curious person.
Then you wouldn't fit in with my family. They all seem to know stuff. I never fit in.
You're very vague about what your parents do. Why?
I never thought to ask. It's just ideas. Ideas aren't dangerous until you try to bottle them up. But that's what people always do with ideas they think are dangerous. That's a profound thought. Please write it down.
I've never met anyone who announces their profound thoughts so directly.
Sure you have. They just say it smarter and have better memories.
You don't fit the image I have of a professional athlete.
People say that to me.
You seem very humble.
Most athletes are.
Not the ones I've heard of.
Exactly. That's good too. Write it down.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
I can't do that now.
What main tent?
Looks like I can use our points to buy things.
People are racking up points so much faster than us. Yeah, but what main tent? We all have our own tents.
I need to put the plants in the correct vases.
Waterfall fern, spider lily. So these two go in either of these. Oh, this main camp. In 1773, the first sheep set hoof in New Zealand, brought by Captain James Cook on his second voyage to the country. The unlucky ewe and ram lived only a few days, and it was an inauspicious beginning for New Zealand's long association with sheep farming. Sheep farming was established in the 1840s when a large shipment of merino sheep arrived from Australia. The sheep farming quickly became the most important agricultural industry, and wool was the most valuable export for over 100 years. Shearing occurs annually on the South Island and twice a year on the North Island. Herds are brought to shearing stations where professionals use mechanized clippers with the specialized blades to shear each sheep. The skill of the workers is celebrated at yearly shearing and wool handling competitions. Sheep wool is a super fiber, fiber-proof, waterproof, and 100% natural. It even generates heat when wet. Wool can be used for everything from luxury knitwear to building insulation. Other fibers can be blended with wool, such as merino possum yarn. This yarn blends fur from the invasive Australian brush-tailed possum with merino wool to create a blend better capable of retaining heat than merino alone. Other products of the sheep farming industry include lanolin, a natural grease recovered from raw sheared wool and frequently used cosmetics, chamois cloth from sheepskin dairy products, and wool pads for oil spills. Woolly jumpers have even been knit for blue penguins to keep them warm after being rescued from an oil spill. 20 in each row and column unlocks blades. I don't know what that means. Some sort of Sudoku thing, maybe? Breed checklist. Suffolk. Okay, so we have checklists for... Cool. Well, maybe we're supposed to find that and then we can go to Blades?
Looks like I'll need a password.
Apparently not. So I gotta figure out how to get somewhere else. What is unlock Blades? Don't click that link, anybody. Maybe time out that person? Maybe ban him? I don't know.
Nancy, what's up?
I'm not sure what to do next.
Let's just focus on the first task.
All right, which part should I focus on?
Let's split up and look for all the plants we need.
Got any good advice?
Lena seems to be pretty obsessed with the rules.
Makes sense.
Let's both study up. The rules are in the tent.
Can gorillas swim?
Why?
You know, maybe I don't need to know.
Well, now I need to know.
Oh, it's Patrick. He's terrified of swimming. Says he'll sink to the bottom like a gorilla.
I'll take his word for it.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
How about you help, George?
Can't go in there now.
Catch up with me later.
F you. Use the chip to access other locations. The only other location we can go to is that kayaking place.
Looks like this will be a challenge later on.
Oh, probably to hit each buoy in the right order. There's in the distance in the kayak thing? By the auction. Scaffolding, I don't think it's stairs. I'm already stumped on where to go for more flowers. One in each row and column unlocks blades. There's something in here called blades? You don't play games like that. Yeah, the last thing I can think of is like we haven't tried to go into the crew area.
Talk to you later.
Nice talking to you.
Can't talk. Call me if you need anything.
Yeah, I need to know how to frickin' get the plant thing done.
I'm not allowed back there. At least not while the security cameras are active. Can't go in there now.
So I'm assuming we need to unlock another area. You'll need to discover the passwords. The first can be found at the puzzle palette.
I need to find all of the
Oh,
differences.
here we go. Four more.
I should figure out what these letters spell. All right, I did it!
Hey, let's go.
It's locked.
Okay, Spider Orchid.
All right, rope bridge.
It looks pretty dangerous. You sure you want to do this?
More than I've wanted to do anything.
What is it? Is something wrong?
Yes?
George!
Well, she got hurt faster than I thought she would.
Last time on Pacific Run, the world watched in stunned horror as tragedy struck George Fane. Today, a dark mood hangs over New Zealand as the remaining contestants grapple with the loss of such a brave young woman. From this season's cast. Luckily for Miss Fane and our lawyers, she's resting comfortably and hopefully not feeling too litigious.
I'm so glad you're okay. No matter what, we're going to win for you.
That's sweet of you, but you don't need to.
And we'll find out what happened with the bridge.
Okay, that might be nice.
I'm sorry you don't get to compete. I know how much you were looking forward to it.
I'll get to watch, at least. Which reminds me, I have a producer feed.
So, I just have to go to the television over there to hear them?
Yeah, and hey, take this. Just in case you need to sneak back and catch up. It's a key to the producer area. Just don't get caught.
Are you proposing I cheat?
No, just something odd is going on here. We might need to bend the rules.
Well, I do like bending rules.
I know you do. Are you sure you want to help? This is a lot to do alone.
Bess has volunteered to help.
Bess? Bess Marvin.
Say hello to our newest contestant, Bess Marvin. Let's hear what she's got to say for herself.
I'm going to die here.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that. And we continue Pacific Run, New Zealand.
Nancy.
What's it like dating a local celebrity?
You don't need to add that local modifier.
I guess I don't know how important rugby is here.
Eating, sleeping, rugby. Some people have other hobbies, but that's the official lowdown.
Are you a fan?
Used to be, but then my favorite player retired.
You and Patrick are a very unique couple.
I know what you're getting at. He's got a depth most people don't see. Even he isn't aware of it sometimes.
I can see something there.
Don't get any ideas.
Want to team up?
Nah, I'm good.
Talk to you later.
See you later.
Broken leg is lightly injured.
Have you been to the puzzle place?
I have.
That place is hilarious.
What makes it hilarious?
I know, right?
What?
How long have you and Lena been together?
I'm not the best with time.
How's that?
I don't know. Who invented the minute anyway?
I have no idea.
Maybe we should just go back to the drawing board.
You and Lena seem to complement each other pretty well.
What? Oh, like harmonious opposites? Yeah, I'm good at that.
Where were you when George was injured?
With Lena?
Where?
Near the bridge?
Did you see anyone near the bridge?
Lena?
Anyone else?
No, just us.
Bye-bye.
Talk to you another time.
Hello.
Whoa, you look worried.
I look worried?
I know you're upset, but everything will be fine.
You do know that George is the cautious, capable one.
That doesn't mean something bad is going to happen to you.
Don't use your logic voice on me if you're not going to use your logic.
Fine, you might get hurt. Bess,
Please go back to lying to me.
honestly, whatever happens, I've got your back. Goodbye.
Now goodbye.
Get out of here, you old so-and-so.
So I know we can go to the producer area, but I don't want to do that right now. I want to finish the flowers.
Hey, come over here. I'm so sorry about George.
Thanks. Looks like she's going to be okay.
Same with Erin.
I heard she tried to save George.
She did.
Are you going home?
No, going on alone. You?
Bess is joining me.
The blonde with the day-glow camo? Good luck with that.
Hey, Bess is great.
Nancy, I'm teasing you. At the end of the day, this is a game. As much as I love trash talk, that's all it is. I have a proposal for you.
I'm listening.
You and I should form an alliance.
Right, but at the end there can only be one winner. So what's the overall plan?
Yes, McLeod. But I don't need to win. I need to stay around long enough to get screen time. I promised my agent I'd make it to the finals.
You have an agent?
Yep.
Well, that's surprising, but I suppose I might be open to the thought of working together.
Good. Here's something. Consider it a show of good faith. Sonny June, the producer, he's not supposed to be the one running the show.
What do you mean?
I heard a conference call. Apparently, he trashed the travel paperwork for the actual crew.
For real?
For real, yes.
As someone who grew up in New Zealand, do you think you have an unfair advantage?
You know it. By the age of 10, every New Zealander knows how to find scattered medallion pieces. It's the national pastime.
You sure it's not sarcasm?
I like you.
How did you get started in reality television?
A dating show called Sleepless.
Huh, haven't heard of it.
Basically, you'd go on a date after staying up for 24 hours straight. We went skiing, he died.
What?
Later, in a boat thing. Unrelated. But I met the producer of the show and we hit it off. And that reality became my reality.
What did you do before reality TV?
This, that, aerial arts paid the bills.
I can't say I know what that means.
You know those arty French circuses?
Oh, yeah.
I did that. Never made the poster, but always made rent. Eventually. Ish.
Why did you stop?
One day, you put on the spandex and the mirror glass coated antlers and it hits you.
What hits you?
It's sort of a specific feeling. The day before, I saw myself as an artist. The next day, I saw myself as absurd. So I quit.
Where were you right before the bridge collapsed?
In the confessional booth.
Can you prove that?
Maybe Sunny can?
Why did you dedicate your life to being on trashy TV?
You play it fast and loose with the judgments, don't you?
Sorry, you know what I mean. You're smart and talented.
Talent? No, I'm not talented. I was raised to believe I was, and so are all my classmates.
Well, everyone is special in different ways.
No, everyone's different. Very few people are special.
And this is what led you to TV?
This is what got me up every day at 4 to take the bus into the city as a kid. Modern dance, I was good. Not good enough. I've got the drive and all that business, just not the talent. Just a lifetime of coming in second.
TV gave you a way to win?
It gave me something where it didn't matter either way. Something to burn off the energy. I'm a greyhound. Fame is a cruel sport. But I have a need to run.
Okay, I'm ready to work with you.
You won't regret this. You'll regret something else.
What? Goodbye.
Later.
That's a weird thing to say.
Hi.
Can I see footage of the bridge collapse?
The footage was, destroyed, not in a fire, but in a magnetic thing.
All of it?
Yes.
Is it okay if I check?
No.
I heard a rumor that you're not supposed to be the one running the show.
That's true.
What's the story?
The main producer plane was diverted, and their passport paperwork was filed incorrectly.
And who was behind that?
Me. I was, little overconfident in my knowledge of airport codes.
Later.
Bye.
Heard his name in a couple of different ones. Accidents will happen. The old bridge may have gone down, but a new and improved version will rise in its place. The new bridge is nearly ready for the finishing touches, but it's up to you to test the strength of the new design. Starting at the blue square, see if the bridge is strong enough to support you in your journey. Step on each remaining square exactly once, ending at the red square. You can step forward, back, up, or down a distance of 1 or 2 squares per step.
This puzzle is a tad bit insensitive, considering...
Stage 1 has been completed. Now I'm getting just forced back again?
Another exciting round comes to a close on Pacific Run, New Zealand. Team Kia has returned the first medallion. Remaining teams still have a chance to place their medallions for second place. The Brain from Abroad easily holds down victory, while her partner continues to hold down a big old rock. In a surprise twist, by which I mean surprising to those of us who should be running the show, location producer Sunny June has decided to bend the rules for Team Tui, sparing them some elimination. So, Team Tui, enjoy the good luck. And Sunny June, don't make us come down there, young man. Team Matata was not so lucky and will be rowing the kayak of shame out to Loser Atoll, where they will sit among sheep and reflect on their elimination until the competition comes to a close.
Get a bag, shear a sheep, and drop the bag of wool in the bin in the wool shed to earn your next medallion. How do we get, like, dead last? This is so slow?
One medallion down. Go Team Tui. See something interesting?
I'm sorry. I'm looking at Sunny.
Okay.
Pretend I'm talking to you about something, but I'm not.
Sure, we're talking about something else.
I just want to look at him. He's like one of those tall, beautiful things they have in Italy.
Not sure. Sculpture?
A barista.
Those aren't limited to Italy. Pretty much anyone who...
Yes, keep saying words.
Bass.
I can almost picture him with a puppy, and it's perfect.
Bass?
Shh!
Bass!
Bass, what? Yes, what?
Do you want to maybe put that sunny enthusiasm to work?
You know I do.
Okay, go see if you can pry any information out of him.
I'll bust out my feminine wiles.
Is something bugging you?
Yeah.
Well, what?
Sunny, there's something about him I can't figure out.
I know, right?
We've got to see what he's up to.
We're on the same page.
Good. But if we get caught in his tent, we'll be kicked out.
If we get caught.
Yeah, I'm sure this will end well for all involved.
Goodbye.
Get out of here, you old so-and-so.
Do you think I should trust Kiri?
I trust most people.
Me too.
I know. I don't have any crackers.
Crackers? Not sure what you're talking about.
People like to talk even when I don't know what to say, so usually I share crackers. So it looks like we're talking, but we're not.
What do you think of Sunny?
What?
Do you think he's nice?
Yeah?
Or is he here for selfish reasons?
Oh, yeah, that too.
Both then?
What?
I'll let you go.
Talk to you another time.
Well, that got us a lot more points. I guess it's like speed.
There must be a way to block the camera's sight lines.
Are you kidding? Easier with more.
That's done.
Nancy, you need to look into Sunny.
I know, but I'm not sure where to start.
Search his tent. Read everything you can find.
Should I trust Kiri?
I'll look into her history.
I think I need your help researching. Can you do that?
Nancy! I'm scandalized. It could get us kicked off the show.
I'm not looking to cheat.
But you want the goods on everyone who's here. I know. I started. Check my tablet for updates. I have a hard time staying...
Nancy, I'm not going to be much help. I knocked my head on a lot of different rocks, but anything I find I'll put right here. Ask me anything you want for starters. You should be following up on what Sunny accidentally played during the opening. What do you mean by needing many specific talents? Also, I think I saw someone maybe cutting the bridge. It's a little blurry in my memory. Here's the first badge. Patrick is large. Sorry, still need to work figuring him out. I hit a brick wall with Lena right away. She's got high security clearance, and I think she works with data encryption. She wouldn't tell you if she did, so don't bother. Odd that she's here. And now for Sunny, real name Sungjun. Runs Spied, an organization started by his grandfather. I'm looking into it now. Patrick was considered a big deal before his abrupt retirement. His interviews with Rugby Press are interesting. When asked for why he retired, he blamed a river. He's either sly like a fox or sly like a rock. Looking into everyone I can. First up is Kiri Nind, local girl, former aerialist, contortionist, repeat reality TV competitor. I'm looking into it on the pack run side. I've got a hot tip. Get bonus points for winning raid and monster in the puzzle palette. Okay.
You don't seem that upset about losing your teammate. Isn't that a touch suspicious?
I'm not saying I cut the bridge, but if I did, wouldn't that be something now?
Any insights about your fellow contestants you'd like to share?
It's so easy to mess with Bess. It's not even worth it. Still.
Let's leave Kiri to her thoughts of teasing fish in a barrel. We've noticed a lack of any special skills in your application.
I have skills.
Could you list those skills?
That's not something I have to do often.
There's more than a competition here, but still, I'd like to win. Did you notice that Sunny's only focusing on some of the teams?
You seem a little overqualified to be here.
Nothing wrong with that. I'm not talking about that bridge. Leave it be. That poor girl got hurt, but not my fault. I was supposed to be there for the contest. Nancy teaming up with Kiri. Not a smart move, but I'll let it happen.
There you have it.
What do I do?
This is where you share your darkest secrets.
Oh, confessional booth. Okay. I stole some food from the craft table.
Generally, people talk about other contestants.
Oh, I'm supposed to talk about the other people.
That's it.
What? My name is Patrick. This is the confession booth. I used to be a pro rugby player for New Zealand. This is my first time on reality television. Not my first time in reality, or my first time on television.
I feel like this guy is like the inspiration for Korg from Marvel Universe.
You seem pretty driven to win.
I've won a lot of things. This couldn't hurt. You want me to talk about the waterfall? Yeah, we were there. She didn't want me to talk about it. I think she still doesn't.
He's motivated and built as solid as the rocks in the box that is likely referenced when describing his smarts.
Korg is the rock guy played by Taika Waititi. Like, also talks a lot and is a little weird.
I consider myself a student of the medium. Reality television is much maligned, but I maintain it is the height of the art. It's a visceral expression of human joy and loss and love, and I truly respect the form.
I've made a huge mistake. Can I make a call? I can. I'm just gonna go home. Is that okay? Why is New Zealand so far away from everything? I mean, I look at the map and I start to panic. There's nowhere to go but New Zealand, and just water. So much ocean. Why am I here?
Look, I can't be popping in here. I need to be on my game, so let's just bang these out. I'm gonna run and gun here and start tape. You're already rolling? Then let's go. Alright, slate, betrayal, generic male. I can't believe he threw me under the bus. Slate, betrayal, generic female. I can't believe she threw me under the bus. Alright, slate, betrayal, pending, my own. Look up. Those aren't stars. That's bus. I put you there. Alright, slate, confidence, general. I own it, everything. Slate, devastated. I can't even talk.
I am going to win because I am an amazing singer. I oversoul like no one on this earth. Listen to this. Hey! You don't even know what note I was going for. I'm just that good.
My name is Olivia. I am a former personal chef. I quit my job to come here. It was a risk, but I'm very confident we'll win.
How? I mean, we didn't even make the first round. I have to fly home to my family now, and they'll say, how did it go? And I'll say, oh, it was super fun, and I just didn't ruin my life. Does anyone need a personal chef? I'm really good.
I'm 86 years young, and I'm just tickled to be on the show. Now, is this gonna be on streaming? My grandson loves streaming. Granddad, he says, I don't have time for commercials. I love to stream things. And I love my very long skateboard.
Sonny, our math was wrong. The window isn't 5 years from now, it's now. I'm looking for the gear works. You must go to New Zealand today, gather the chosen and find the artifact. Take my notes, learn what you can. I have lied to you more than I have told you the truth. Later I will tell you why, but for now I can only apologize. Let's talk space, my boy. We Junes belong to a special organization called the Anunnaki. Anunnaki. The name many people associate with an alien race due to, in large part, to a disinformation campaign we've carried out. Very difficult to talk about aliens without sounding like a fool. I formed Spied for that very purpose, to make ourselves seem silly and harmless. In truth, we keep a secret so great, it must be hidden in plain sight to confuse anyone following our movements. Our mission, keep the world from exploding.
So Jin is Sunny's grandfather. Is this why Sunny's here?
The testers have given us guidance at each step of our development. They taught us to make tools. They taught us to build. They sent one of their own to teach us how to unwind the atom, and that is where we remain. They need us to prove that we deserve our next lesson. To make that happen, we must survive the mounting dangers of our world long enough to assemble the artifacts and send the beacon. Following one lead in the Nordic countries, I need you to follow another in New Zealand. Have left instructions hidden in our own way to the reputed locations of the artifacts. Find them before it's too late. These are memories I meant to share with you in person, but now there isn't time. The day will come when I will tell you the full tale of the Anunnaki. For now, I can only show you fragments, reflections. Salvage what you can of the comics, study them, tease out the truth, and pursue it. Use force if you must. Your grandfather, Jinsu Sung. Strange Phenomenon Inspectors, Extraterrestrial Division. Sunny, if you're mad if you go through with your plan. Here's the mock-up of your new pamphlet. You are aware it makes no sense, yeah? Please call me. Jamila. Welcome to Spied. Hi, this concludes Chapter 1. Chapter 2, Dear Earthling. Hello, I am a booklet. Don't let the let fool you. Like most books, I have a message that has been asked to bludgeon you with until you agree that yes, you agree. Of course I agree, you'll think. Then the bludgeoning will resume for 6 more times just to make completely certain that you agree. Apologies to your head and all contents therein, and since we're on the subject, that haircut suits you quite nicely. Anyway, back to the business of being a booklet. Aliens fact or fiction, or fact and fiction? The study of alien life is based on a false premise that the aliens are not already here. This misunderstanding is understandable and dates back to the earliest sky paleontologists who looked up at the stars and never had the sense to think that one there is where elephants come from. The best they could do was to muse those 8 stars look like a man wearing a hat. We at Spied care little for constellations. Game is getting weird, yes. For more information on the subject of constellations, which refer to our pamphlet, blah 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 blah. A word of warning, this pamphlet is widely regarded as one of the angrier pamphlets about constellations. The angriest pamphlet about constellations is simply titled No and is banned throughout the Horsehead Nebula. Chapter 4, 2 plus 2. Please return to Chapter 2 and read twice. Chapter 5. The unanswered questions, specifically those questions not answered in Chapter 3. In Chapter 3 we asked whether aliens were real. A silly question to begin with, but it appears we then sidetracked on the subject of constellations. We do apologize. Where are our manners? We know where they are not. A written connect the dot style across the sky. Pardon me, I took a little walk and feel much better. It's just a very offensive practice, superimposing galactic graffiti. Excuse me, O perfect civilization of Earth. Nice job dictating the interstellar skyline. Took another walk. We're cool now. Oh my god, this is so long. The dangers of space tourism. Space travel is a lot of fun, but not without its dangers. Chief among these is the galactic law related to new sentience. The planet is young. Any being with a ship may explore the uncharted regions. This freedom ends the instant a species on the planet reaches sentience. At that moment, the planet goes into lockdown. No one but the testers is allowed to enter or exit the planet's orbit. Who are the testers? This chapter is not available in the current edition pending Earth security clearance. What does it all mean? Spied has no idea. If you have any idea, join Spied. Okay, this was a waste of our time, I think.
What's this? Interesting.
Tales of Laika and Sunny June. Don't worry too much. It could be safe. How was the rope bridge falling?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what's inside of this. Knowing Sunny, I'd better figure out the combination before messing with that.
Is there like constellation and runes? Might not mean anything.
Did that. Still have to do that.
What's up?
Later.
Get out of here, you old so-and-so.
Have you been reading my papers?
No.
Whatever you do, don't read my papers.
Why not?
Because they're fascinating and full of mystery.
You're sending me mixed messages here.
No, I am.
So, am I getting kicked off the show?
Maybe.
You want something from me, don't you?
Possibly.
Do you believe in aliens?
I'm not like one of those Area 51 types. But why not? Crazier things have happened.
Crazier things than aliens existing?
Well, in reality, everything's crazy. Take a word and say it 50 times in a row, and at some point you'll be like, what's that sound I'm making? What's it mean? Why don't I speak my own language? Why did I borrow this one? If the word exists, then what's the point of me repeating them? So, in closing, all y'all animals and mountains equally unlikely and insane.
That's an interesting way of looking at things.
Is it? I think it's scary, but then hilarious. And then I forget the whole thing.
Later.
Cool.
Okay. Phone access and a map password awarded to those who solve the Puzzle Palace's latest challenge. Get a bag, shear a sheep, drop the bag of wool in the bin in the wool shed.
I need to get the totals to add up to 20.
Okay. We can do this. Just math, man. What just happened? Oh, I'm flipping. Hey, we did that one. Did that one. Did that one. Did that one. Keep it our thing though. Okay, I see. Oh, I'm not paying attention to the side ones. God damn it. This is an annoying one, eh? Holy crap. Twenty here is either 13 and 7 or 12 and 8. Okay. Twenty in this row can only be 4, 11, 5. Right? And yeah, you're right, Jojo. We can't have the 8 here, so this has got to be 13 and 7. Alright, we're sussing it out. 11 has to be here for this. 9 has to be here for this. So we want to get rid of 15 from here. Oh, we're done. Go team. Okay, I think we want to read the sheep book now. Suffolk, large sheep with all black head and legs, bred mainly for meat. Wool is short down. Common on both islands, including regions, blah blah blah. Merino, small sheep bred for wool. Wool is dense, fine, and soft, and extra skin folds provide more surface area for wool. All rams and some ewes have horns. English Leicester, large sheep bred for wool and meat. Wool is long and bulky with curly locks, raised in Southland. Russet down, dark face and ears, medium large sheep bred for meat. Wool is dense and short. Ryland, white faced, medium small sheep bred for meat. Wool is short and downy. So this seems to imply to me we want Merino or English Leicester. This looks like it's got a key on it. Can't even interact with these. What are we supposed to do here?
This must be the sheep to shear. I need to get the shearing machine powered on and working. The blades on the shearing machine need to be replaced. I can handle that. I'll need to turn the power on first. This must be where the bag of wool needs to go.
I think I just found an Easter egg by accident. Cocoa Kringle Bar. Bento cookies. Oh, these are fan-made things. We haven't done the sarcophagus one, but these are both from the first one we played. That person made a Cocoa Kringle cake.
I need a key to get this working. The shearing motor must be jammed. The shearing motor must be jammed. The shearing motor must be jammed.
What does that mean?
The shearing motor must be jammed.
Ah.
I need to get all of the blades flat. Did it!
You know, if I just spammed it, it'd be fine.
I need to find a bag for the wool first.
You kidding me? Yeah, I know they mentioned a bag, but like, where do I find a bag? You're gonna have to go... I'm gonna have to go open the next place, right? I bet you there's a bag there. I tried to go forward. Apparently I'm not supposed to go forward, I'm supposed to go backward?
Let's see if I can find all the words. All done. Doubtful sound. That must be the password to the hatch.
The hatch.
Who would you like to call?
Jamila, 020-496-0423.
Who is this?
Nancy.
Nancy who?
Close. It's Nancy Drew.
Oh, I remember you.
From Egypt.
That's right. Hold on. Where are you calling from?
New Zealand.
So Sunny found you.
It would appear so, yeah.
Are you in any immediate danger?
No.
Be less certain about that. I'm glad you're doing okay. At least until now.
You wouldn't know the combination to Sunny's footlocker, would you?
Take the number from the UFO, the sum of the constellation pamphlet numbers, and the number of stars that look like a hat. Then divide by the number of the chapter on testers.
You remember that, but not the combination?
I remember both. But if you're going to snoop on Sunny, you'd better be able to explain how you solved that. Otherwise, he'll know I helped.
I need your help.
That you do. I hope it's enough.
Do you have any clue what Sunny's up to?
Well, yes and no.
Give me the yes.
He's trying to follow up on his grandfather's wishes.
Okay, what's the no?
I'm not sure what he's after. I believe it's an artifact.
What kind?
Something very important to the Anunnaki. Something his grandfather, Jin, was desperate to get his hands on. That's all I know. Jin founded Spied. He's hard to track down, but he's an expert on relics and ancient sites. And aliens.
Do you think Sunny could be behind George's injury?
I hope not.
Hope?
Not.
But he could have been?
He could. But I hope not.
Explain this whole Anunnaki thing to me.
It's easy, but it's crazy.
Do your worst.
Spy believes that there is a community like the United Nations, but instead of countries, it's planets. Galaxies.
So it's the UN, but more fun.
Less fun. The Earth is in a very bad way right now.
That does seem to be the main talking point these days.
Because it's true. We need help. We can't go it alone.
I'm pretty sure we can.
As was I. We have everything we need, right? We're smart. We're strong. We adapt.
I sense a...
But. Yes, there is. But we don't know how to work together.
And the Galactic Parliament doesn't like this.
Exactly. But do us both a favor.
Be nicer?
Be realistic. Doesn't matter if any of this is real.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. Not if pretending it's true makes the world better.
So do you believe in Spied or not?
Don't push me to say. Watch what I do and you'll see your answer.
Do you work for Spied?
I suppose I do, unofficially.
As a teacher?
Yes, although, between you and me, the lessons are all rubbish.
Well, then why teach?
It's a cover. Most places that teach are a cover.
A cover? For what?
For the actual learning that goes on behind the scenes. I feel bad for the students. We just make things up about aliens while they take notes or nod off. But when they leave, that's when the interesting work begins.
What work?
We each have our interests. I specialize in artifacts, as does Sunny. Someday you should meet everyone. You'd fit right in.
Can I call you back?
Of course.
Bye-bye.
Be safe, Nancy.
Did that. Can't check that off yet.
What, where did I write down what the frickin' combination is? Cause... Oh, here it is, okay.
All right.
You've done a lot of reality television.
That's a true statement.
Why?
I tried reality by itself, but no one pays you or pays attention to you. So, I used TV to fix that problem.
So reality television was the next logical step?
As good as any other.
At this point, is this almost like a job for you?
Entirely.
Have you noticed anything odd about Sonny?
Other than the fact that he's taken the show hostage? Yes.
Okay, what have you noticed?
The talking to no one was disturbing at first, but I grew accustomed to that. What really got me was the talking to the animals.
Huh?
Yeah, but not in a cute way. In a sad, terrifying, this is foreshadowing way.
What was he saying?
What was the content of his human-to-animal communication?
Yeah, I guess that is what I'm asking.
It was mostly apologies.
What do you think Sonny is trying to do with the competition?
Fly it into orbit? That's my best guess. Sonny be crazy.
Sonny be crazy.
What do you think about Patrick?
Ask me again when he wakes up, assuming that will ever happen.
Any breakthroughs in the competition?
Why would I tell you about that?
The spirit of cooperation?
So far, things have been pretty one-sided.
How's this? The password to the hatch is doubtful sound.
Now that is useful. Here, this should help.
Okay. Read this when it's necessary.
Thanks. George thinks she saw someone cutting the bridge.
Did she see what he looked like?
What makes you so sure it's a man?
A working knowledge of history and humanity.
Either way, she really couldn't tell.
Any chance it's just her imagination?
Yeah, but at the same time, shows like this have so many safety regulations.
Regulations, sure. But don't forget that regulations matter less when the producer's a lunatic.
Have you found any comics lying around?
No, why? Is that a bonus?
Not that I think.
But you're interested in them.
I'm interested in everything.
Oh, no, you're not.
Well, most things.
Name 50.
All right, I'm a little interested in the comics.
Why?
They seem related to Sonny. I'll let you go.
Later.
Hi.
What's the story with the machine you want George to build?
It's for my science fair.
That seems unlikely.
I wasn't prepared to lie. I don't do my best work under pressure.
Where does the nickname Sonny come from?
My grandfather.
Can you tell me a little about him?
Sleuth is such a weird word.
What?
Anyway, his name's Jin. He's an explorer, the founder of Spide.
Why did you call me a sleuth?
You're the only contestant who doesn't only ask me about points.
I bet Spide is one of those top-secret members-only clubs, right?
But you're in luck. You've already been a member for a few years.
Are most of your members unaware of their membership?
Yeah, that's like issue 1 on the list of things to fix, though.
So, what are the perks of membership?
Surprises. Like this one. Surprise! Your life is dangerous now. I can make you a badge if you want.
So why aliens?
Aliens are here. We're all aliens. Earth life started with bacteria on asteroids. In a way, we're all space mutts.
I know you're worried about the future of Earth. I think we'll be fine on our own.
You and me may be. Humans in general may be. But we're losing so many species so fast. It's not their fault we're here.
Isn't hijacking a television show kind of a really terrible idea?
But so is never reaching out toward the fantastic.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Sounds a little weird, eh?
You need to ask Sonny about the clues you've been finding.
Sure. Why?
Well, he keeps asking about my sleuth friend and what she's up to. It's like he's been getting impatient.
I keep finding these comics.
I think Sonny wants you to read them.
Carrie thinks Sonny hijacked the show.
That would make sense.
How so?
Well, you know I'm a huge Pacific Run fan, and I can tell you that this season is way off. I mean, first, the crew is non-existent, and normally you travel the whole Pacific, hence the name.
Why are we focused on this one area?
I don't know.
Should we be worried?
A little.
All right.
I'm still not making any progress with who cut the bridge.
That's really good. Sorry, I'm just a little sleepy.
The reason Sonny isn't kicking us off has made itself clear. He's got me working on what seems to be a compass, maybe. I have no idea. It's awesome, though. It's almost like the Antikythera mechanism. You know, the artifact found on a shipwreck that is functionally a computer? Exactly like that. He told me that since I'm a techie, I'd probably love to figure it out in my spare time. He's way protective of the blueprints, though. Won't leave the tent when I'm setting them and won't let me make copies. I asked him what it's for, and then he asked me what it's for. We don't know. I'm thinking it's involved with tracking stars, but I may be a bit influenced by Sonny. Sonny's been sending the crew on crazy missions all over the country. He talks to them on the live feed sometimes. Actually, they usually just yell at him. The show is rushing through a lot of paperwork to get here. Sonny seems a little worried. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah. Blah, blah.
Nancy teaming up with Kiri. Not a smart move.
Your background is a bit top secret. Why is that?
I'm not a villain. I just want to win.
Another wonderful brick wall impression, Lena. You seem pretty driven to win.
I've won a lot of things. This couldn't hurt. You want me to talk about the waterfall? Yeah, we were there. She didn't want me to...
What do you mean, other skills? That's the point of this show, right? What? What do you mean that's a different show? Why are you talking to me on this earpiece? You better show yourself, so I can yell at you to your face, that's why. Low? Low?
I feel like we had more interesting conversations when I was a boy.
Weird. Okay, number from the UFO. Some of the constellation pamphlet. Divide by number of chapters. Judge Judy Slayer followed me yesterday, or no, not yesterday, 2 days ago, and I thought it was hilarious, that it might be Alyssa, but...
Okay, so let's see if I can figure out Jamila's instructions.
Number on the UFO is 8. Yeah, if you look in the top right on my event list, Judge Judy Slayer followed me yesterday, or 2 days ago. Although I don't think they're a real person because my follower count didn't actually go up. Constellation pamphlet sum. It's gotta be 14, I guess. Number of stars that look like a hat? Yes, we've already got the 8. What is the number of stars that look like a hat? Eight stars that look like it. The number from the UFO is 8. Some of the constellation pamphlet 14. Unless we're supposed to include like the letters as numbers. I hope not. Those 8 stars look like a man wearing a hat. Divide the number by the chapter on testers. The chapter on testers is 7. If we add those all up, it's 20 divided by 7? That makes no sense. We put them in order 8, 1, 4, 8 and divide it by 7. We'll still get a 4-digit number, I guess. One 164. Yep.
Maybe this will help explain the plan Sonny accidentally mentioned.
There's more constellation something rune. Anunnaki compass sings your name from deep within the heart of New Zealand. Look to the stars, my boy, but it's dangerous to go alone. You must find a man adrift, profound in simplicity, an athlete strong with speed and ambition, mind overflowing with questions, a linguist who fiddles with broken languages. You, my boy, will be the conductor of this celestial orchestra, to make a mystery of the Anunnaki.
Sonny's focusing on a small group of us. Why?
What the hell? This is so weird.
Whoa, I'm gonna need a professional to crack this.
The piano listen. Codebreaker's gotta be Alina. It didn't get us our bag. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Sorry about that.
I saw you in the out of bounds area.
Are you sure?
What's the game? What are you after?
Just visiting George.
That might be true, so I'll let it slide for now. If you do me a favor.
What's that?
Ask Sunny if this means anything to him.
Sweetheart. Thanks, sweetheart.
See how he reacts. Don't tell him it came from me.
How long have you and Patrick been together?
A while?
2 years, 4 months. Hey, no. 4 years. No.
Seems right.
How did you and Patrick get together?
Oh, I don't remember. He's more of the romantic one.
I mean, you can't see anything, hun.
Do you live in New Zealand?
I've got an apartment in DC, but mainly we travel.
Oh.
Patrick loves to come here as often as he can. We make time.
Congratulations on winning the stage.
Thanks. Sorry things didn't go your way. I'm sure you'll turn it around. So you paired up with Kiri.
I'm not sure where I stand on that.
Smart. She's the tricky type.
Do you think it's a bad idea for me to pair with Kiri?
No, you should definitely do that.
You're speaking as a competitor?
As long as you're asking as a competitor.
Do you believe in aliens?
Next question.
Is that a no?
If you have to ask, the answer is no.
What were you doing near the bridge before it collapsed?
I was looking for a fern like we were supposed to.
My friend almost died. If you had anything to do with it...
You'll what?
I don't know.
I didn't hurt your friend. Neither did Patrick. Hey there.
I heard you were checking out the waterfall. Why?
Did you see it or hear about it? Either way, I have to go. Nancy.
I found a really difficult code. Could you help me break it?
No.
I could make it worth your while. How about if I give you a points card?
You have that?
No, but I'm sure Bess could find one for me.
Let me see it.
Can I trust you not to just run off with this?
Just let me read it. I promise you'll get it back.
Have you met Jin, Sunny's grandfather?
Yes. How did you know?
I think this might be his code. I was hoping you could shed some light on your connection to him.
Interesting. I can't.
How did you meet Jin?
I work with an orchestra. It's one of my hobbies.
And he played in the orchestra?
No. He brought an instrument, but he couldn't play. He'd just pretend.
Okay.
When life hands you an adorable old man pretending to play trumpet, you enjoy it.
He was using the orchestra as a cover? For what?
The pool shared a hallway with a rare book room. I caught him sneaking in, but I couldn't tease out why.
Later.
Okay, bye.
Is there anything I can help with?
I need you to find a points card for Lena.
Consider it done.
So, how did you and your Wiles do with Sunny?
I froze. Nancy, that has never happened. He said, "Can I help you?" And I just repeated it back, but louder.
Oh, that's not the best I know.
New Zealand is doing something weird to me. I'm off my game.
Maybe it'll go better next time.
I will try again. The Marvin Mojo is legendary.
Sub-gift or use bits now to start a hype train.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Apparently that's not enough to trigger the hype train, or maybe it's gotta be 3 different people? It's just a thing on Twitch. You get a bunch of people supporting the channel in a row, like stuff happens in the chat. Divers must follow safe diving practices. Submarines are single occupancy only. Use the joystick to navigate. The dive lever controls the sub's depth. Subs are programmed to stay within dive boundaries. The retractable claw arm must be pressurized before use, giving the claw enough pressure for 5 uses before needing recharge. Save the environment, respect the marine life. Subs are equipped with critical failure warning system. If a warning sounds, return immediately to the observatory. I think the hype train chance just ran out. So. Okay.
I need to match that image in order to charge the claw.
I don't think I need to be down here right now. Oh, that was to leave. Where do I get a bag? Well, the buoys are all colors. I assume the event has you go to the buoys in a certain order within a time frame. Well, I'm almost positive that That we need that event thing to work before we can do it.
Nancy, don't be mad.
Are you the reason our score went down?
You can't see me, and you'll never be able to catch me.
So, the auction house got to you, huh?
That would be the nature of this call, yes.
Bess, come on.
I don't ask for much in this life, Nancy. Friends, a roof over my head, not being eaten by bugs, indoor plumbing.
What was so important that you spent our points?
Microwave privileges. I spent a lot of points.
Could you stop?
No?
Bess!
Okay. I got my side quest.
What is it?
I have to take a vow of silence.
What?
Yeah, for 3 hours.
Starting when?
Oh, I already lost. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
Sonny said I needed to listen to my own thoughts, like Patrick does.
Weird.
Right. Well, I'm insulted, so I'm going to go make Patrick listen to my thoughts.
Good luck. How's George?
She's okay. Is it weird that Sonny doesn't care we're breaking the rule about visiting George?
Did you get caught?
Define caught for me again?
Look it up.
I know the meaning. Yeah, I got caught.
And?
Sonny looked the other way, which is good because I was about to say something really strange to him.
Like what?
Given my track record lately, probably just some sounds. Maybe an accusation. That's the best way these days, apparently.
That is odd.
I'll keep looking into it.
Bye-bye.
Later. I'm a bit worried about Bess.
Me too.
Her Sonny infatuation is tipping from, "Aw, that's cute," to, "Oh, this will end in tears."
Tell me about it.
She worked really hard to get us on the show. Take care of her.
I always do.
Let's do a little extra.
What's Bess up to?
Hanging out in the producer area, I think. Saying strange things to Sonny and then running away.
What?
Oh, you'll find out.
How's your progress with Sonny's machine?
Slow and unsteady.
What could it be for?
It could be an alien trap for all I know.
That seems unlikely.
It's a head scratcher. Speaking of... these casts are the worst. Here's a tip. Don't fall off a bridge and land on your head.
I'll let you go.
Gotta go.
Can't check that off yet.
Nancy Drew.
Lena wanted me to show you this comic. Did you leave it for her to find?
Yeah.
Was it some sort of message?
Wouldn't that be cool? I've got something for you.
Did I ever tell you about the charred tree and the woman who spoke without words?
Do you like comics?
Do you?
I do. Very much. The good ones teach us so much about ourselves.
Tell me about Jin, your grandfather.
I didn't leave that name just lying around for you to trip on. You're reading my things.
Let's say I was.
Are we saying it together, or is this a competition to see who can say it better?
Can you focus?
Nope, you're just afraid I'll win.
Sonny, I read your grandfather's letter.
I know.
Can you talk to me about that?
I wanted you to read it.
Why?
I need your help.
With what?
But some things I might have to send you when you're not next to me.
Is this your first time producing a TV show?
Yep, it is not going well.
When will the rest of the production team arrive?
That's up to the embassy now.
Embassy?
Yeah, this job isn't going on my resume.
So what exactly do you do as a producer?
No clue.
You don't seem very concerned about the show.
I'm not.
Why are you here?
Do you know how far broadcast signals can travel in space?
Not exactly.
I should double check.
So you were pretty close to your grandfather?
Oh yeah, he's sorta my hero. But everyone else just seems embarrassed by him. A lot of the family won't use her last name.
That's extreme. Why would they do that?
Because he's different.
Are you leaving the comics for me to find?
I think the line between something existing and something waiting to be found is smudgy in your case.
You're not the first to say that.
Other people say smudgy?
You know a lot about me, and everyone else here, it seems.
You're interesting.
Talk to you later.
Cool.
So we go to a tree near the waterfall because it says follow the clues in the waterfall comic. Oh, and then we find the guide to code breaking?
It's been fun, but I'm turning against you now.
Okay, why?
I am dissolving this partnership. You are no longer needed.
Thanks for the notice, I guess.
Do you mind if I play it a bit different for the camera?
Could not care less.
Excellent.
Just go easy on Bess.
Oh, sure thing.
Thanks. Well, it's been fun, I guess.
Fair warning. Things will be different next time we talk.
Got it. Later.
Later.
Tree up a cliff.
This looks like the spot from the comic. I should investigate. Interesting. Looks like I could open this if I found the right key.
Hey, bonus card.
Hey there.
Talk to you later.
See you later. Something is weird about this island.
Calling it an island might be a bit dismissive.
My powers are useless here.
Powers?
Oh, please, we all have skills.
Yeah, so?
So what if I call them powers? Read a book once in a while. Sorry.
Did you find a points card?
Yes, I did.
All right, thanks. Hopefully Lena cracked that code.
This is weird, yes?
You mean Lena helping us out?
I only ask because you have thrown my barometer way off.
You may blame me, but I blame Sunny.
What do you think it means?
If Sunny brought her here because she cracks codes, then maybe he needs help. But in summary, I have no idea. How did round 2 go with Sunny?
I just walked right on past him, like I needed to go look at a tree.
Yeah, maybe I should try. You want to explain that sound?
Nope. But I do want to make it again.
Go ahead.
Later. Good luck. Don't look directly in his eyes. That's where his powers come from.
Is everything okay? You seem to be having a hard time.
Everything is wrong. I can't make friends. I get tongue-tied around Sunny. I don't even know how to hold a conversation for a minute. What if this is my new life?
Well, everyone has off days.
Nancy, you don't get it. This is all I have to offer. I'm not smart like you. I'm not sporty like George. I'm fun. That's it. And if that goes away, then what?
Bess, snap out of it.
I know, I'm trying. I just need to do something well. Just one thing.
That's great. I've got something you can knock out of the park.
Name it.
Patrick, I need you to figure him out.
I don't know if that is possible.
I know, but talk to him.
I'll do my best.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Nancy.
I have a points card. Any chance you'd consider trading something else?
Oh, girl. Oh, girl. I'm here to win.
Worth a shot. Here's the card.
No, give her the 50-point one.
Here. Hey.
Yeah?
There's something I remember about Sunny's grandfather.
Really?
Yes. When I caught him sneaking into the rare book room, I asked him why. He said, "This is my etude."
What does that mean?
It's a type of musical composition. It's intended to teach a skill.
To improve a certain technique? I don't know how to take that.
Right. I was more amused than anything, so I said, "I suppose mine is chasing off old fakers."
And?
He said, "No, it's better than that. Sunny'll tell you." I just assumed that was some inscrutable old man joke, but then Sunny exists.
Did you ever find out what Jin was looking for in the rare book room?
I noticed him sneak out of a rehearsal, so I followed him. When I cornered him, he dropped a book.
What kind of book?
It was amazing. It had all of these rare codices, like the Emerald Tablet, but I could understand it.
What was it about?
These artifacts, it seemed. He took it, ran off. I never heard from him again, until one day I got a note. It simply said, "I know you understood. Sorry I was bad at the trumpet."
Do you believe that?
I don't believe anything. I take evidence and I test it. And so far the tests, yeah, I believe it.
Do you think your need to figure out riddles is what drew you to Patrick?
No, I don't. Wait, that's it. Oh, this explains everything. Oh no, this explains everything. I need to leave him.
Hang on, that's not what I meant.
I'm looking for numbers in an empty set. There's no solution. The only way to win is not to play.
Are you toying with me?
Yeah. Patrick may not be the sharpest knife in the drawer, but when has something sharp ever felt like home? Anyway, there's more than being smart.
Later.
Okay, bye.
Sunny, find the codebreaker and the story will help you on your journey. The piano lesson. A boy, for his 10th piano lesson, was presented with a Chopin etude. He saw the notes splattered across the sheet, climbing and jumping, chased into chaos by impossible rhythms. "I don't want to play this," the boy said. "It's too busy. I love the sound of a simple melody." The boy's teacher smiled. "My boy," the teacher said, "you do not want to play because it looks too complicated. But it is only complicated until you discover what it wants to teach you." The boy was very determined and practiced until night fell. The rehearsal hall grew dark and still as a gold mine, yet he continued undaunted. When he couldn't see even a single key, he lit a lantern and continued to play. Night after night he continued until he suddenly understood what the song wished to teach him. He had mined the jagged notes and anchorite of the impenetrable song and found the gold hidden below. He knew the technique he needed to perfect. Once he understood what he needed to learn, he began to progress until one day he could play the etude as if it were a simple melody. The lesson he learned would follow him to each new song from that point on. We all hear the same song in this life. It wants to teach us something very special. Listen carefully and you will understand your lesson. Look for those who are moved by the song, and they will always help you along the way. Building this beacon is my song, Sonny, my etude and yours. With the luck earned from love, I wish you swift passage. Act softly if you can, be cold as steel if you must. No one can stop us. Gold mine, light a lantern, mine jagged anchorite hidden below.
Check. Can't check that off yet.
Want to hear a joke?
Sure.
This zebra's standing in a pack. A herd? Pride? Collective.
Herd is okay with me.
Okay, the zebra's standing in a pack. A group. It's all zebras, that's important.
I'm there.
And one zebra says, I'm hiding in plain sight. And this other zebra goes, oh no, that's my plan too.
That's pretty good.
Thanks.
I don't get it.
Good. I thought that was just me.
Why did you tell me that zebra joke?
Was just thinking about it. How we all just do the same thing, but don't know we do the same thing because we don't really know what we're doing.
I guess you could say that.
It's a profound thought. Can you write it down?
Okay. Do you believe in aliens?
Why not?
Is this the first time you've thought about it?
Well, I've seen aliens, but believing in aliens seems more involved.
You've seen aliens?
Well, just a little.
Goodbye.
Talk to you another time.
Oof. Need to find a bag, man.
I'm gonna go.
Aaron, who was injured trying to help me, just left, grabbed some crutches and hobbled home. How sad is it that I'm really looking forward to hobbling? Anyway, Kiri was allowed to go visit her, but I didn't. Odd, right? Aaron was really nervous too. Something's not right about that. She only said one thing to me. You weren't supposed to fall. Wouldn't explain. Doubt she expected me to fly. Who was supposed to fall? Was anyone? How would she know?
Yo, Sonny, I cracked that code of yours. You're here to find that artifact? Must be very valuable for you to risk everything. Make sure he sees this, okay?
Oh, at this point, we've given up trying to keep this season on the rails.
Why does it let me look at this? We must be able to go in there later.
Nancy, you look guilty.
What do you mean?
Who did you call?
Jamila?
So, is she a New Zealand expert now?
No. Mainly she's still interested in Sonny.
That's fine. No need to use our one call wisely. I mean, how hard can it be to learn about an entire country? There's so little of it. You really made a good choice there.
Do you want to hear what she said?
Actually, yes, but can I still be angry?
She thinks Sonny has brought us together to help him contact aliens.
Well, that is odd.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Hey there.
Talk to you later.
See you later.
Oh, hey, Lena says I'm supposed to say that there was someone else near the bridge.
Who?
Lean, who am I supposed to say I saw? Oh,
You were not supposed to say that?
nope.
Does it strike you as strange that there have been so many accidents here?
Yes. No.
You can't say both.
Oh, then I think I should sit this one out.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you another time.
Hi.
I'll let you go.
Cool.
Who do you think you are?
What?
I know who I am. I am Queen Kiri, and this is my court. You best stroll on out, lest you want to roll on out.
Whoa. I just need you to tell me something.
What did you just say to me? I think you better say it again because it sounded like you just said you need me to tell you something. This is my house, this is my country, and I'm going to win. Kiri.
So, what's your deal? I can't tell where you really stand.
I could say the same thing for you.
Could you?
Save it for the confessional, kid.
So with 50 points, we can get a sub. I think that we use, obviously, at that other place. A bag!
I have to keep 50 points in reserve.
Why wouldn't I buy a 50-point card?
Where's my medallion? Looks like someone got here first.
Stage 2 has been completed.
Now on Pacific Run, New Zealand. They say it's a poor shepherd who blames his sheep. But even if not one contestant located a single sheep, congratulations, Team Kia. Remaining teams still have a chance to place their medallions for second place, except teams Kakoa and Korea, who have been shorn from the competition and must now flock to the shameful shores of Loser Atoll.
Alright, I think I'm going to stop this one here. We've been going on. Got the piano lesson decoded. We know where the waterfall is, but we need like a key of some sort put in there. Complete the wool challenge. I thought
Still
we
have
did.
to do that.
How have we not done the wool challenge? Oh, because we didn't get the medallion, we got a fabric scrap. Yeah, I assume so. This is something about a reflection, right? Hi. Gold mine, lit a lantern, mined jagged anchorite hidden below. Book of Maori. Can't rotate it, so we only know about this. Let's talk to people, I guess.
I need your help distracting Patrick.
Got it.
Apparently we're doing this.
Can't go in there now.
Does kind of look like it's from their tent, eh?
Nancy.
Did you take our medallion?
Right. Section 2, middle paragraph. No player shall remove a medallion in the course of an active competition segment.
So that's a no?
Did you not read the rules?
I skimmed.
You want a free tip?
Is there such a thing?
Only when it doesn't matter. Here's how you win anything. Read the rules. Losers see rules as limitations. Winners see rules as a direct path to winning.
I'll keep that in mind.
$10 says you'll never read the rules.
What's up, my man?
Oh, hello.
That's a great rock. Am I right? I'm right.
Cipher Jin's
thanks.
codes.
Want a cracker?
Notes from Sunny.
Yeah.
All spaceships must be
That's what I'm
placed
saying.
horizontally.
Hey, just out of curiosity, what
Okay,
is
we'll just
Sunny?
read that later so we
You
don't
like
get caught.
this funny fella, huh?
Yeah. So, hey, what's your... Oh, crackers. Thanks. All right, these are great. We're gonna...
I'd better figure out the combination first.
Combination to a backpack. You can read the rules in our tent. Okay. Cipher Jin's coded notes from Sunny. All spaceships must be placed horizontally or vertically on the grid. Numbers along the sides of the grid correspond to the number of ship segments in that row or column. Oh, this is like nonograms or whatever it's called. No ship can touch a square occupied by another ship in any direction, including diagonals. Stars indicate squares where no ship is located. Sort of. Where's the grid mentioned in the notebook hidden? What secret is Jin and Sunny after? Sunny only talks to a select group of contestants, those of us not getting eliminated. What can be moved but not removed? I bet Nancy will know soon enough. Sunny hanging out at waterfall. Later he brings up the waterfall not casually about 9 times a minute. Tells me I might like it. Not subtle, but if I'm supposed to find something I have not. Erin MIA, maybe helping Kiri on the side, not sure. Kiri's interested in making a name for herself. Will she be the hero or the villain? Can lead Patrick to water but try to get him into it. Not going to happen. Strange that Sunny hasn't kicked me off the show yet, or Nancy for that matter. Kayak Findings. Yellow sit-on. Rather comfortable with legs free on top of kayak. Fastest going straight, but awkward turns and slowish full turnarounds. Blue whitewater, most compact of the bunch. Fantastic turn and turnaround times, but short length. Takes much longer to paddle forward. Red touring. Classic kayak. Good straight speed, smooth turns, but takes forever to fully turn around. Okay. And then blue, red, green... arrows and words. Can't really do much with the tent. We gotta get into that bag. That's a good point. I didn't actually, but it was already on the last page, which is where I left ours, so I'm assuming it's just... Yeah, it's the exact same rulebook. We are... What are we called? Tui. Kia is them, yeah. Oh, our phone buzzed as well. Stage 3 is now unlocked. Follow the butterflies to find the 5 pieces of the hay tiki hidden underwater. Hey, sick. If we gotta go underwater, I think we need to buy...
How's it going?
I'll let you go.
We need to
Later.
buy, like, the sub?
Hi.
Someone took our medallion.
I know.
Can you help me figure out what to do?
I could. I won't.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Need to earn more points first. I can't go below 50.
Alright, so we gotta go turn... If we turn in... We can turn in the 51 and keep the 100. Well, that's just a prize. It's not... We don't... Oh, shit. That was a waste.
Need to earn more points first. I can't go below 50. It's about time I got to pilot a sub.
are we supposed to be doing? Catching fish? No, we need to find Tiki. And that's one piece. I don't see one here. Unfortunately, we gotta go recharge the claw. Oh yeah, they're supposed to put these fish are supposed to point you where you go. I just always just check. Am I stupid? You were even here? There it is.
That's the last one. Time to head in.
Blue, green, red, yellow, purple.
All right, I did it.
Please stage 3 correctly label the sheep display and return Jock Stewart to the fishbowl for your next medallion. Frick is Jock Stewart, man? The frick is yellow? Over there. I don't think I hit the start button, did I?
Time to race.
I didn't even place? Does that count as touching? I didn't start the race. I must have to push something when we're in the race.
Yes! What else would you expect from the fastest paddle in the
First
West?
place! So we gotta properly name the sheeps. Otagamines to go to Cromwell.
Nancy, Sonny gave me your quest.
My quest?
Yeah, your extra event that gives us bonus points.
What is it?
Turtle.
Turtle?
Yeah, turtle.
There has to be more than that.
That's all he said.
I don't get it.
Well, I don't get it either. So now it's yours. No tagbacks.
There's got to be more to it than that. Bess?
You've reached the voicemail for Bess Marvin. She has left this conversation due to confusion.
Suffolk's large sheep with all black head. Merino have horns. English Leicester, large sheep bred for wool and meat. Wool is long and bulky with curly locks. Dorset down, dark face and ears.
I need to label the sheep correctly according to their breeds and the farmer name.
Former name? What the frick is the former name? How the hell are we supposed to know what the former name is?
That's done. Still have to do that.
Large sheep bred for wool and meat. Wool is long and bulky with curly locks. Yeah, it keeps what we put. Have we ever seen those other names? Oh, wait. Oh, Taylor isn't one of them. Sutton Hereford. Sutton is one of the names. Hereford, 1912, 81. December 19th, 81. Sutton, Hereford. Hereford, Ryland. So that's Sutton. Bowyer is Waimate North. That's Merino. Merino is Bowyer. Already set. What's that say? Massey. Hawks Bay. That's English Leicester, is Massey. We got 3, we can just fake the other 2. Yes!
Found you, Jock Stewart. Now to bring you home.
You're watching Pacific Run. If you're just tuning in, you've missed a stunning solo victory. Kiri has placed her medallion first. She may be just one woman, but she's one woman you don't want to mess with, which is exactly what two more teams discover as they learn to ask not for whom the loser atolls. It atolls for Hee Hee and Cocoa.
Okay, where is the frickin'... Do we remember where the fishbowl is? We need to put this dude in a fishbowl to get our medallion. Oh, I know where it is. Never mind. I know where it is. Underwater. Oh, and we got the turtle thing too. We gotta go there.
The fish figurine goes here.
This is turtle. We should go talk to George.
Check. Can't check that off yet.
How do we figure... Okay, hold on. Let's go talk to George.
Okay. I'm awake. Oh.
None of that's new.
There have been some allegations.
Of course I cheat.
A stunning display of efficiency from Kiri, showing why she's our editor's favorite.
Yo, Sonny, I cracked that code of yours. You're here to find that artifact? Must be very valuable. For you to risk everything. Make sure he sees this, okay?
Oh, at this point, we've given...
That didn't help anything. done everything in here, huh? Anchorite. That was in the Etude. Anchorite. Gold was first discovered in New Zealand in 1852 by Charles Ring at Diving Creek in the Coromandel. Later strikes in Golden Bay, Marlborough, Otago, and on the west coast spurred the gold rush of the early 1860s. Though few individuals struck it rich, the gold rush boosted the local economy. Gold mines are still in operation today in Otago and on the Coromandel Peninsula. 3 types of gold field in New Zealand: quartz veins in schist and river gravels at Otago, Paleozoic rock on the west coast in Golden Bay, and quartz vein in volcanic rocks on the Coromandel Peninsula. Miners worked the shallow alluvial deposits until the gold was exhausted, then moved to underground mining. Alluvial gold is formed where glaciers and rivers erode the rock source. It can be mined by one person working by hand. The miner digs up the ground, runs the dirt through a stream of water and a sluice box to remove the lightweight materials, then uses a pan to manually separate the remaining sand particulates, leaving only the gold. Convinced that the amount of alluvial gold was indicative of a nearby mother lode, immigrants founded small towns throughout Otago to support newly dug mines. But most of the mines tapped out quickly, and the town's inhabitants moved on. Ghost towns and abandoned mines can still be found in the countryside today. No one knows what you mean, honey. But we are going to Otago, I guess, so it's quartz veins and river gravels.
Looks like each opening needs a complete fan in order to get the sluice working.
Oh, I see, okay. And I can rotate them. Interesting. This one can never work. That one can by going like that. I'm dumb. So I need some sort of like lever?
I need all the panning supplies first. Let's see if I can light this lantern. There's a key in there.
Old key.
Whoa, what is going on here? Is Sunny on some sort of mission?
Sonny, I wish I did not need to ask you for such a favor, but I fear I must. You see, your mother carries a burden of anger wrapped tightly around her heart, and I'm afraid that nothing will dislodge it. I admit that I was often on the move when your mother was a young girl, too hurt by my frequent absences, too smart to believe my lies, and too stubborn to believe she was one of the Anunnaki. When she came of age, she told me to stay away for good. I watched her from afar, helping when I could, trying to remain undetected. When you had your accident, I came without her permission. She was furious to see me at your bedside. She only allowed me to stay when she saw how my stories lifted your spirits. Your recovery was long, but it let us get to know each other. I did my best to teach you our history, our purpose, and secret. For a while it worked. I drew you pictures and told you stories of a boy named Sunny, but one day I spoke too freely in front of your mother. She made me leave then. Sung, I need you to be Sunny. Take these notes and complete the task the testers left for us, as I cannot. If you have assembled the team, you will surely be successful, and when you find the magic, take it to your mother. Show her I wasn't a liar. Convince her to speak with me just one more time. Symbols indicate where a star must be seen. Once stars are aligned, spin outer ring to point to correct zodiac sign for beacon activation. We see these runes on the comic book stuff so far.
Nice.
Cool.
This looks like a good place to dig for gold. All right, dirt. Time to find a sluice. Time to get this sand in the water and pan for gold. Let's find some gold. There's gold in that there pan. Ha! Better take it. Yes, now to place us on the stand at base camp.
That's pretty quick. Stage 4 has been completed. Faster than everybody else, it looks like.
You're watching Pacific Run New Zealand. This season has been full of surprises, but this stage delivers on the what? Like none before. Team Tui has actually won a stage. The other contestants can still work for second place, but after this, their spirits must be broken. They were just beaten by Bess Marvin's team, and in another told you so case of cheaters never win, Team I Swear We Didn't Do Anything, Amora Cora has been eliminated for cheating after they were caught on camera trying to counterfeit their own medallions. Points for creativity, but elimination for cheating. It's the end of the road for Team Kiwi.
Final stage is ready, but only for teams with 4 medallions in the medal stand. F you!
That's done.
Oh, we got the old key though. That's probably at the waterfall. It lets us solve this now. Is there something we can solve? Waterfalls past the sheep shack.
I need to place all the ships in the grid according to the numbers.
Yeah. So 4's got to go here. Oh, that's not exactly correct. Because this one also needs 4, but it has to be split. Let's assume it's right. Yeah, it's broken, Picross. Let's assume we want to put as many big ones where we can as possible. No, this is busted now. No spaceship can touch a square occupied by another ship in any direction, including diagonals. Okay, so the ships have to be discrete. They can't, like, be crossing each other. So if I put one here, that negates all of those. Which means it can't be this, because this makes this impossible. Oh wait, we still need to get a big four-banger in there. Big four guy can only go in one spot. It has to go here. Am I stupid? But I have to have a four-banger. These are the ships. This is like Battleship combined with nonograms. So I need to use these pieces. But this literally breaks this oh no, it doesn't. Never mind, I'm stupid. Because this one counts. Okay, we're back on track. This one has a twofer on one of the sides. Or can't go anywhere else. This literally is where it had to go. I think this has to be a 3. No, I honestly wish that's how you played it, but no, you just click on the square. You have to keep track of what you've used. That means this is the only place we can place the last 3. We have 2 more 2s and 3 more 1s. This one's busted. Fuck! Because no ships can touch another ship, even diagonally. Thank you.
All right, I did it! What is this? Is this one of the relics Sunny's looking for?
This looks like the thing that was in the book. How do we get our number medallion?
Did that. Check.
Apparently I found out the hidden meaning of the piano lesson? What the?
Can't check that off yet.
Yeah, we need to figure out the combination. GDA. Oh, for son of a... $741?
I think I need more information to crack this code. These arrows look just like what I saw on Lena's clipboard.
B sound.
Under nest in tree? I'll have to check that out.
At D sound? Oh, I know where. F you.
I can't believe we're winning! I see the appeal of this stuff now. I want to win everything.
We're not quite there yet.
Let's go win more things!
How did it go with Patrick?
That man is an enigma.
In what way?
Does it matter?
I guess not.
He's so calm, I forget myself. It's like that time I met a cow.
I need more information than that.
Dave dragged me to the fair, remember him?
Yeah?
It was a fair, so animals, scam artists, flirting with food poisoning. But then I found myself looking at a cow, and she was looking at me, and we had a really long cow/human moment. We got into not a staring contest, more of a staring cooperation. I think I was there for like hours, not thinking, not wanting anything, just being and smelling, let's be honest.
So Patrick is a cow. Great.
Just the profound part of cows, and the not super smart part of cows.
Why are you so into winning the contest?
Because nothing is going well for me. I need to prove I can do something right.
You've had a rough time since you've been here. It's a blip on the radar.
It's been longer than that.
Well, how so?
George has had all of these opportunities. So have you. I mean, that's great. I'm honestly, genuinely happy for both of you. I just don't know what I want.
I don't know if I understand.
Me neither. Shouldn't I have some big life plan? Everybody else does.
It will come to you.
What if it doesn't?
It will, but in the meantime, if you want to win, we will win.
I do. It's silly, but I do.
Consider it done. Thanks for distracting Patrick.
I actually like doing it.
Yeah?
He's like my spirit animal.
He's a person and also alive.
I know, but he's so calm. Do you know that his parents and their parents going back were some sort of mystical teachers?
I gathered something like that.
He wouldn't talk about it, but it's like I stood next to him and we didn't say anything. We had crackers.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Can't check that. Check. Check. If I can light all of the grid sections, I might be able to get the power back on.
What am I supposed to be doing? I understand. Put stuff out. 2 away, 5 away, 4 away. But I can only click on one at a time. I can't move them.
It's too dark. It's too dark.
It's letting me interact with this. Oh. This is the only one that can reach here. Oh, that's a lie. Can't cross the line. So close. Individual tasks for everyone. Nancy, turtle. Figure out that turtle. George, this is all set. Patrick, X marks the stop. He seems happy to stand. Lena, Sophop, blah, 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 blah. Did I do that right? Kiri, Ms. K will attempt a daring feat guaranteed to delight children of all ages. The dangerous trips through perilous nooks and crannies. Will she survive? Let's hope. These tools did end up being useful. There's more runes. And then this was in the mine, right?
I need to get a fire going to see what's on that wall. I need to find and fill in the symbol listed.
Oru is a circle with a little swirl in it. Ripple Rao Kumara. Double or triple? Triple is the 4 one, I guess. 4 holes. Oro Pepe. I don't know, like a face? An eel with the head of a bird. A Matua. Matau? Read it wrong? Like a flame. Fish hook. Murray Parada. And yeah, it is like painting the Mona Lisa. The whale's tail. Like an umbrella.
Sunny was here, and now my medallion isn't.
Where you at, Sonny?
I am terrified of Lena.
That is reasonable.
Why does Patrick put up with her?
Why does anyone put up with anyone?
Guess eating alone is sad?
Is this normal Bess speaking or pining for Sunny Bess?
Normal Bess is dead. It's just me, Tragic Bess, watching my inbox, even though I know he doesn't have my email.
Bye-bye.
Get out of here, you old so-and-so.
You know, you won't get away with bending the rules forever.
You talked to Sonny?
I did. He's, looking into it.
Well done. I'll toast your closing of a loophole with the opening of a new loophole.
That feels a lot like cheating to me.
Me too.
I'm sensing that this is your main strategy.
In part. I really do like a fair fight. But I also like winning. I'm just giving myself enough room to decide a path later. Do yourself a favor and read the rules.
I took your advice and read the rules.
Oh yeah? In the case of a direct tie, what are the 5 possible tiebreak activities?
There's no such thing as a tiebreaker in this show.
Welcome to the playing field.
What do you do when you're not on TV?
Lots of freelance work in the information sector.
What kind?
My resume is almost entirely acronyms at this point. I can't really disclose most of my work.
Oh, sounds intriguing.
Rarely, but on those rare days.
You moved our medallion.
Yes.
I thought you were the one who followed all the rules.
And I did. Paragraph titled Medallions, 3rd line down. Players may not remove the medallions of the opposing team.
Yes, and that's the rule you broke.
Remove. I moved the medallion, only once.
You're kidding me.
Take it up with the producer if you'd like.
What made you decide to sign up for the show?
I'm a Pacific Run superfan. I've watched all the seasons multiple times.
Really? You seem very smart.
Oh, please with that. I spend my day being smart. At night, show me a person falling down and give me some popcorn.
Most relatable thing you've ever said.
What's your favorite season of Pacific Run?
3, hands down.
Okay, your favorite competitor?
Richard.
Last name?
Swimburger.
What did he look like?
A man. I'm bored. This is boring.
Is it boring, or is it true that you weren't being honest about being a fan?
Who would lie about loving reality TV?
I might have done something you don't like.
The deduct card.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, I'm sorry for you.
Why's that?
Your teammate has expensive tastes. You'll need a lot more of these to stay afloat.
Well, Patrick's not back. We tied for first, though. Look at that. Not for long. Oh no, I'm dumb. Oh no, wait. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. Now we're in first.
Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that.
So follow the clues in the cave comic. Go to the mine. Right, let's go to the mine. Let's go back to the mine.
This can't be part of the game. What is Sunny up to?
Your quest, if you choose to accept it, could be worth a lot of points. I saw your act a long time ago, and I bet you've got what it takes to freestyle spelunk, bounce off the walls, and squeeze into the tiny little fissures in the gold mine to collect a long-lost treasure that means quite a bit to me. Tell no one. Don't forget my new model. There was no... Oh no, Carrie died in the mine, and it's Sunny's fault in Team. Sunny, America's sweetheart.
This must be what Kiri was after. Wait a second. Whoa, I bet this spells something out.
Ominous. Okay. Ominous omniscient, I guess it would said.
What was that about?
I promise I had no idea.
No one else got this mission, just me. Why?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're lying. You're not even supposed to be here.
That's not true.
You and me, we're the same.
Why do you say that?
We can destroy each other.
That's dramatic.
Tell the odds my way, we'll stay cool.
Check. Still have to do that.
There's the bastard.
All right.
What happened back in the mines? Are you okay?
I really don't want to talk about it.
Bye-bye.
Later.
Hi.
What does turtle mean?
What? Maybe you should ask Patrick that.
Bess said my quest was turtle.
Oh! Wait, all she told you was literally just turtle?
Yes.
She left out a lot of words. She did seem a bit frazzled.
Stressed. You do know she's got a crush on you, yeah?
That explains the photo edit she made of me holding a puppy. Sorta. It sorta explains that.
Be nice to her.
Bess is adorable, and she adores you. I see why you care about her, and of course I'll be nice. She's a terrible messenger, though.
Sometimes.
Your side quest is to discover the mysterious inner life of the leatherback...
Turtle. Wow, she left a lot of that out.
Great. Now get turtling.
Send the detective to the bottom of the sea.
Check your phone for a very special update from the show.
Bess wants me to ask if you're seeing anyone right now.
Well, right now, I'm seeing you.
You know what I mean. So, I'll say you gave me an odd look.
Mysterious.
Downgrading to weird.
Odd works.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Nancy Drew.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that. Still have to do that.
We gotta go underwater. We gotta go in here. Maybe not? It won't let me. These are my charges of the claw. Maybe we gotta read what the turtle says?
Now to figure out what the comic meant.
We're just supposed to look at the turtle. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh my god. Did I get it right?
I wonder what this means.
The trail to what you seek sends you to the water deep to find the colony of black and red to reach the rocky steep.
Haven't done that.
It's black and red here.
Haven't done that.
Oh, now I can do it.
This doesn't look like it's part of the competition. Uh-oh. Need to get back in, and fast.
Hi.
I found your note. You need to give me one straight answer about what's going on here.
Okay, just one. Only one.
Did you take my medallion?
You asked for one straight answer, and I agreed. This is not the one you want.
You're not being very helpful.
I was hoping you'd take point on the helping, and I'd focus on the getting help.
And where does all this help lead?
You'll see. Go beat Kiri.
Yeah, you better run.
Bess, catch! Did we win?
Kiri's gonna win.
Wait, let's tally the score. And it's a tie. That means sudden death.
What? How is there possibly more?
You cheated!
Time to unveil the final test.
It's sudden death. Nancy versus Kiri. Winner take all. Teams must fill containers to match the arrangement shown in the display. Pay close attention to how many of each arrangement must be made, because every time an incorrect container exits the assembly line or you use the reset button, you'll lose 10 points. Each player has 5 tries to get each round right. Get it wrong 5 times and you get 0 points for the round. The team who finishes with the most points wins. Are you ready? Get set, go!
Nancy, you got this.
Sounds good, Bess.
Make water, then cow, then that guy. Don't know how to do this. I don't understand.
Keep up the good work.
Bull bar, water, cow. Can more than one come out of a pipe? Oh, I gotta make 2 of them! I understand. It good. 2 gold bars. Water. Then we close this one. Cow. Then we leave this one open. We leave this one open. Cow. Kiwi. Gold bar. Water. Cow. No. We can't get water out for the second guy. No, we need the cow for the first guy to come out of here. Gold bar, water, and the kiwi for the first guy comes out of here.
Don't get stressed out! Stay calm! Is it just me or is it moving faster?
Okay. Kiwi, gold, cow, kiwi, gold, cow? No. Kiwi, gold, cow. We need to make 3. Kiwi, gold, cow. Okay, first one. Kiwi, gold, cow. Second one. Kiwi, gold. No, that doesn't work. Yes, it does. Second one, kiwi, gold, cow. Third one, kiwi, gold, cow. Kiwi, gold, cow for the first one. No, not the cow! Fuck! Kiwi, gold, cow. Kiwi, gold, cow. Kiwi, gold, cow. I just gotta be careful when I open and close shit.
She's gaining on us.
Fuck that she is. There's no way she's as smart as me. Okay, if we go first one, we need to make 4 of these. This is stupid. First one, water, kiwi, water. Second one goes water, kiwi, water. Close this one. Third one goes water, kiwi, water. Oh fuck, then we got a fourth one. Water. No, shit. Water, kiwi water. Get this one coming down. Close this up. Get water, kiwi water. Close this one up forever. Then get water. No. This is going to be kiwi. This is closed forever as well. Then it's going to be water. Kiwi water. I don't know. We just got to send it. Fucked it up. This can be last water. This can be like first water, maybe? No, because then you need to be water. First one needs to be water out of one of these. I think this one first. This one, this one. How? Fuck! We need... okay. We need one of them, like the second one, I guess? Maybe the third one to take... like, one needs to go water, kiwi water this way. The first one, water, kiwi, water. Second one, water, kiwi, water. Third one, water, kiwi, water. Then the fourth one, water. We just figure it out from there. Fuck, did I already fuck this up? Ah! I had it and it's hard to keep track of. First one is the middle three. That leaves this. Doesn't work. Two, three, four, then 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 4. And 2, 3, 4. Okay, we start with 2, 3, 4. And it's going to be 3, 4, 5. No, I fucking closed it too early! Finally.
Work faster, but correctly.
Oh boy, I hate this. First one's gonna go 4, 5. Next one's gonna go 1, 4 or 2, 4. No, 2, 4. And I think 1, 2, then 1's closed forever. And we can go like 2, 3, and then 4, 5.
There you have it, a surprise come from behind victory for Team Tui, as Nancy Drew lets no obstacle stand in her way. Two things are certain. Team Tui's upset will go down in Pacific Run history, and Sunny June will never work in this town again.
Had to write it down.
Emergency! All crew alert! I'm taking over the airwaves. Team Tui, report to field. You're finally ready for that answer I promised you?
Let's just say I'm beyond ready.
Great! Grab a rope and join me in the caves.
Did that. Check. That's done. Did that.
We actually need a rope? Never mind.
Looks like I can tie a rope off here. What is this?
This is why I brought you along.
To solve this puzzle? All right, well, what do I do?
Nancy, I figured out Sunny's blueprints. You'll find an odd device in one of the caves.
Looking at it.
Tell Sunny, top corner's green, bottom corner's blue. Good luck.
I bet I need to fill in the rest of the board so that none of the pieces touch a piece of the same color.
Oh, that's fun. This one, the L? can't reset, eh? That's fucking annoying. Can reset them. I'm pretty confident that this has to be this way. Either that or mirrored, which doesn't really matter. This has to be red or yellow. Fuck, where do we start here? Can't be blue or green. These squares are the issue here. This touches so many fucking squares. This square cannot be blue. Like, I'm guessing this square has to be green.
right, I did it. Am I gonna regret pulling this lever? Well, here goes.
We're beating this one today.
Want to hear a funny story?
Whatever you're upset about, we can talk it through.
Fine, I'll skip to the punchline.
This is not a joke. We could die down here.
You'll be fine. But, worst case scenario, if you die down there or something...
That's not a remote possibility.
Oh, hi, Sonny.
Hi, Kiri.
When you die down there, it'll be as much his fault as mine.
There are other ways to get what you want.
I played you from word one. You think you can psychoanalyze me?
I just want you to think through what you're doing.
No, you want me to feel differently. But feelings don't steer this ship, honey.
What does?
Making you pay for your betrayal.
You won't get away with this.
The cave was dangerous? I thought it was part of the show. See, that's what I'm going to say. And it's going to work out perfectly for me.
We're stuck, aren't we?
I've got some good news and I've got some bad news.
Let me guess, those lights were the good news.
Yeah.
So what's next? Any great ideas to get us out of this cave?
It's, down there.
I'm not falling for that.
Oh, okay. Push!
Ah! You pushed me in!
I'm just sort of living in the moment. I'll be honest, this part was a surprise.
Why did you bring us all here?
Are you sure you wouldn't rather focus on the rafting?
What?
Aim for the lightning bolt looking thing.
What lightning bolt looking thing?
Aim for the lightning bolt looking thing. Avoid the thing that looks like giant fangs.
Okay, that didn't look like giant fangs hanging from the fucking ceiling?
Aim for the lightning bolt looking thing.
Oh, I see.
Avoid the thing that looks like giant fangs.
That was
Pass
that
under
one.
the Minotaur's hands. No, wait. Horns. Pass under the Minotaur's horns. Turn right. Pass under a group of stalactites, not the fang kind. There's nothing here. There's nothing here, Jin!
Sonny, calm down.
I'm sorry, Nancy. I'm sorry I wrecked your life. Let your friend get hurt.
Hey, you guys okay?
Send help!
Send what?
Help!
Say that louder.
You gotta be kidding me. Help!
Oh, hang on, I just... God, okay. Ah!
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. That was fun. Oh, were you saying help? Oh, what's this?
What is it? Do you see something down in the water?
Not sure what.
Well, doesn't matter. It's too deep. No way we can get down there.
That's it.
What?
This is my river. I can't swim, I sink. Like a gorilla.
Wait, Patrick! Sonny?
How long has he been down there?
I'm going in if he's not up soon. How many more people get hurt for this mission?
I'm such an idiot.
Maybe it's time to let go of your grandfather's stories.
But he told me that him and me were special. That I wasn't just some kid. I was one of the Anunnaki. That's what I made myself believe.
What about now?
I'm not stupid.
I never said you were.
Is it okay that I wanted it to be true?
Yes.
Those stories he told me, that's where Sonny was born. That is not swimming. Is he walking?
I'm fine! Is there a plan for getting me back up? Never mind. Stairs. Guys, you gotta come check this out.
Sorry I doubted you, Grandpa Jin.
This is what Jin sent you to find? What is it?
Well, Nancy, this is why I brought you along. Here's the final piece of the relic. Be careful. I think we only get one shot.
Looks like I need to assemble all of the pieces first.
Okay, I will be right back. Okay, I will be right back.
If I use Jin's comic and the notebook, I should be able to spin the rings to the correct alignment and unlock all of the pins.
So this one on the right says it needs to be Libra. Oh, but it also has to match up with... Do we have that rune? Are the runes here? I don't see runes. there something else I'm supposed to be able to do? Like, I can only spin this and turn this. This keeps showing up. Why is that there? Lightning bolt and the ram. So, this one and this one. This one doesn't exist. We have the Y, we have this. And it says Gemini should be seen there.
Did that. Check. Haven't done that. I'm missing something here.
Symbols indicate where star must be seen. Okay, so above all the lines and 2 above the middle one. Okay, maybe that's the thing. We want to spin this first. Am I stupid? Okay, I can't get the stars to align perfectly in the spots that it says there should be stars. I'm trying to do it like one at a time. Like this is aligned with this one, which is this guy. Maybe I gotta do the first one first? Okay, let's try that. Libra for this guy, which is the right bar. Is it this one? Oh shit, okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. That one's done. Next is this guy for Gemini. There we go. Both this guy and this guy. That's the middle, and also this one. Or whatever that one is. Okay. Now we also need to do it for the outside bar. Oh no, that's okay. That makes sense, I think. We're good there. These two lining up. No, wait, is it down or up? It's down. Middle and right bar lining up. Yeah, Jojo, it took me like an age to figure this out. So this, in the comic we have a, my brain is failing, zodiac symbol associated with a rune or two runes. Right now we're looking for this one. So the down F and then this rune, if these are both pointing at stars and then we turn the right zodiac symbol while those things are lined up properly, it unlocks something in the middle. It took me forever to figure this out. We want this one and this one where the stars in the lower part of it lined up. And honestly, I'm just trial and erroring it since it's so jank. I thought that would have been it. I feel like we're going in circles here. Now I'm trying to cheat. So for this one is where we started. We got the Ram Zodiac symbol. We got this symbol here, which is over here. The other symbol, oh wait. The other symbol absolutely does exist. Maybe we didn't do that one right. So we want above the right thing and in the left little dude. Yeah, I think that's it right here. And we already did that one. This one was that symbol. And I guess this symbol? The middle and right. For the Gemini symbol. Yeah, like that one's done. I don't know what we haven't done properly. Or if we've missed one. So this one is middle up, and then on the right. This one here, and then this one here. Or this guy. I think was this one, and I think we've already done it. There is one we missed. R up F. So middle left and the left one. Here? That got another one. It looks like two more, eh? Which, like, I haven't seen two more. If we did this one, I'm pretty sure. Down F and right is this one and this. For Leo, I think that's the symbol for. No, that's Leo. I don't know what this one is. Yeah, it's the N with the curly Q. This looks like a poor version of, but middle, bottom, and right. That's this for sure.
Got it.
Oh.
What is it doing?
It's real.
So, if the artifact is here, what exactly does that mean?
There's always a piece of truth in his stories.
It almost makes me not want to know where the story ends and the truth begins.
Then why ask?
It's in my nature, like it's in yours to believe.
I don't understand any of this.
Nancy!
Bess, is that you?
Guess what I'm doing, Nancy?
What?
Saving the day, that's what. Listen, I know you want to escape right away, but I've never saved the day.
That's fine. You've earned it.
I just want to enjoy it for a second. Okay, here's the rope.
Dear Ned, I'm not allowed to tell you what happened at Pacific Run until the episode airs. So bye. Love, Nancy. Okay, just kidding. You are now dating a reality show winner. Go Team Tui. After George was injured, Bess stepped up and did her best to help us take home the trophy. Once the real production crew arrived, Bess, George, and I worked with the show's editor and finally found the evidence of who cut the rope bridge. After a quick call to her agent, Kiri confessed. Sadly, it won't be the last we hear from her. Her newest show, Detained Diva, The Kiri Redemption, is set to air this fall. After putting his superior sinking skills to work, Patrick has decided to conquer his greatest fear. I hope for Lena's sake he doesn't get caught up in a rip current. He might just kick back and see where it takes him. Sunny sent Lena a few of Jin's books as a thank you for her help. For her, an unsolvable code might just be the greatest gift there is. Jamila is coordinating with museums in New Zealand to study the artifact we found. Sunny, I think, is more interested in following where it leads. I don't know if Sunny believes everything Spide teaches, but after his time in New Zealand, I do know he believes in Jin. He was searching for a reason to follow Jin's lead. I'm guessing he found it, since his parting advice to me was, "I'm running away now. Please don't tell anyone which way I went." Winning the contest was just what Bess needed. She's back to being the Bess we all know and making friends right and left. George was soon well enough to move around a bit and got to join us on an exciting tour of New Zealand. Although she had a tough time keeping her eyes open. Guess how many counting sheep jokes Bess made? I don't actually know. I fell asleep trying to keep track. That's my story of being on reality TV. After talking to some former contestants, I guess our experience was pretty much exactly how it goes every time. Can't wait to see you. Love, Nancy.
Wow, we missed a lot of stuff. No passion for diving underwater because we finished it real quick. We did not buy a lot of things. I guess we're not compassionate. We did not play the board games in the place because the board games suck. I thought we had a good high score, but I guess not. So we were just supposed to go in the earthquake room 100 times? And I guess we didn't talk. Oh, I guess we didn't listen to all of the things. I didn't cheat. Ace the final exam. Playing the cards to win. Oh, we did play one of the games, but it wasn't that game. What does playing the cards to win mean? I don't know. Thanks, Jojo. Finished Nancy Drew in 2 streams. That's like our record. We found the hidden secret. We were the fastest at the kayak game.
In ancient days of Greece long past, Hades searched for a queen to sit beside his darkened throne. On Mount Olympus, it was decided Persephone, the life of spring, now belonged to the night below. Demeter tried to save her daughter, but the seeds of deception had already been sown. Join us on our next adventure and escape from the labyrinth of lies.
That one looks kind of neat. I like Greek mythology. Alright, thanks everybody.